All right, everybody. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. This is Enigma. We're playing Lunar Silver Star Story Remastered. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you all for being here this morning, and we're gonna jump back into it. So if you, whoosh, Scheiße. That was my phone. Uh, If you have not done so yet, please do me the favor and the honor of following me on Twitch and Twitter. It's my honor, not yours. And subscribing on YouTube would be wonderful as well, as I am trying to become monetized on YouTube by the end of the year, and I need your help. I need all the help I can get, guys. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best, but I need more. I need more. So do whatever you can to please help out. I greatly appreciate that. And we're gonna go ahead and get going here. Da 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 da. But we're playing Lunar Remastered. This is the remastered version. I'm playing it in English. I know that's probably not the preferred way of playing it for a lot of folks, but I'm doing it because I want to hear which voices they chose for which characters. And so far, some have been okay. I guess is probably the best way to put it. Been okay. Let's see what goes on here. Ooh, that was 41. Jesus. Those are big hits. Okay, so those are the big hits right there, yes. I don't know if we'll survive this. Yeah, that's good. We'll go back out and recover. We need to make sure we are keeping up with things. Yeah, this is... Shouldn't have to go all the way up to Reza again. Let's go over here. There should be a statue in here. There's one. But we're at a part of the game where the difficulty starts to ramp up. Now, if you've never played Lunar before, do not worry. I will be here to guide you through the differences between the original Sega CD version and the story versions, as in the original version was just called Lunar the Silver Star, and then when they remastered it, it became Silver Star Story. So, let's see which one of those is better. Yeah, so that's 18. Okay, so the ethereal cane actually does do a little more damage. Alright, let's see what happens here. We're gonna have a good time. Happy Friday to you. It's getting the weekend started off right. We're gonna weekend coming up. That's what I wanted. Levels up. Get some levels up. These things hit like a truck, as we've seen earlier, so gotta be careful. Well, to be careful, we do. Yes. It's gonna be a good day, though. Every day's a good day. Every day you're drawing breath is a good day, guys. Every day. So don't worry so much. That's right. That's easy for me to say, right? I mean, I'm the king of over worrying about things. And that is my throne I sit upon. No seriously big plans this weekend, but I do need to work on a few things. Obviously, I'm going to do a video. Something from my game collection, and like I have been doing. Okay. Da 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 do 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 do. We're gonna look for treasures. We're getting a lot of silver here, aren't we? I know once we get to Marriott, there's... I don't know if there's going to be any... I don't remember if there's any weapon shops at the beginning of the town. I know there something is going to happen in town that's going to separate us from the other side. So, we'll see. We'll see. That's right. That's right. We'll see what's going on. We want all of the... That's another chest that's unlocked. We haven't unlocked it yet. Once we get the Thieves Guild thing, I believe that's when all that happens. Yeah, do that instead of that. That hurts. Now Alex falls down because of poison. Luckily, we're not going to need him. And everyone gets the same amount of experience anyway, dying or not. There we go. I love it. Nash levels up. Everybody needs to level up. We need the levels up is what we need to do. Nothing there. Got 2 down. Blech. Acid breath makes you poisoned? That doesn't sound right. Oh, okay. Good shot there. Right, Alex levels up. That's what we want there. Definitely, we're trying to get our characters stronger to the point where they start getting their extra attacks. If once Jessica gets her second attack, she becomes a little ass kicker, which is nice. Whiskey, you want to come here, or you want to go up there? Go on, go. Nope, nope, nope. 5 of them. Go on, go. Go on. Go on, go on. Whiskey. Poor dog. Go, go on, go, go, go. You can do it. Go, go, go. Come on. Jump, jump. Come on, go, go, go. There you go, see? He's had some leg issues recently. And he's starting to get over them, which is really nice. But he still, I don't think, has enough confidence in himself. So, just trying to play that by ear and make sure we take care of him. But he's able to jump. He just is not... He's just not as, I guess, I don't want to say that we use the word conducive, because that's not the right word. He's just not, doesn't have the confidence in himself. Yep. Da 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 do. Here we go. Down they go. I wonder if I could just hit auto battle if it'll do the same things I've been doing. Okay. Come on, Whiskey. There he goes. Did I get it? Yep. Take them all down. That's going to be a great weekend, though. I can feel it. We're starting to get into spring. Everything is the weather is getting better. The sun is out. And then next week will be another week. And I did find out that I'm going to be on the Chinwag in a couple of weeks. So I definitely hope you guys will be looking forward to that. That'll be with my friends, Tombi and Yarnwitch and Hamayama-san and Smoo and all those guys. Great people, great people. Always look forward to hanging out with them. There we go. Nash. Nash needs healing. Okay. Don't like it when they sting. Because it hurts. Down. Mia gained. Mia learned a new spell too. Okay. Oop, nope, nope, nope. But I do always believe in clearing out enemies in this game, because you need the experience, and you're going to get nanners things going on with some of the monsters in this game where, like those bees that just... Let's try this. Those bees are just... They're nasty, so... Gotta... make sure we are keeping track of that stuff. I see you. We're going to get you in just a second. I just want to see if there's any other treasures. Doesn't look like it. Not over here, anyway. Your turn.
Check this out.
Not at all what I wanted to do. No, actually.
By the power of Athena. Gotcha.
Hmm.
In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, I really didn't want to do that, but hey. Ah! Damn it, I did it again. So don't, the auto battle is not something I really want to use. Okay, that chest we can't open. Yeah, we're alright on health. There we go. Hey there, Wayne. How you doing, bud? Thanks. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Hope you haven't been here long. Got you down. And Alex is out of magic points, so hope we don't run into anything else that I'm gonna have to use his sword dance for. Looks like we cleaned out this area of the forest, though, so that's good. Part of me wants to go out and do it again, just simply because of how... 1135, 271. Well, let's do this. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's some sort of a weird fight up. Oh, well, never mind then. Oh, it's on the way back. Enigma has to remember things.
So this is Myriad. This is amazing, Alex. They took the entire city.
They built the entire city of wooden planks suspended over the water. No, the amazing part is that it's still somehow clean. Where's all the algae? Regardless, let's look for the magic guild test giver who's in this town. It's Thief Guild, actually. That's a typo. Once again, that's a typo in the game. Welcome to Marriott. We're all family here, and they left it alone. So I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. You see, it's rotted, so be careful there. Alex, do you think it's safe to cross? Don't worry, Mia. I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. Your writing checks your puny muscles can't cash. Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. Na 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 na. Let's see. Got anything to sell? Attack power, huh? So there's 2 typos we've caught today. Oh, I guess, well, let's see. We didn't go across the bridge because... But Marriott is kind of known as, in this game, as being kind of a hick town kind of thing. No. Nothing for him. There we go. And we're going to sell. No, don't want to sell that. There we go. So now Alex has better armor as well. I don't know. There should be a weapons shop, but the weapons shop is probably on the other side of the bridge. But Marriott is a town of rednecks, inbred rednecks, and that is from the Working Designs version. I'm actually kind of shocked and amazed they kept it in this version. Why is she not letting us across? We'll go this way. There's another chest we can't open. They all talk like they're inbred, so that's their MO, their modus operandi, and in the Working Designs version, that's how they translated it, or localized it, I should say. I have no idea. I mean, I'm shocked they kept it. That's why this morning we were talking about it. I was like, I'll be shocked if they did this, and they did. That's a bar. I know what's going to happen with that later. Here we go. Hey, what were those strange sounds just now? The creak and the crack. I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I don't believe this was a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have... we don't have time. Whoa, we're falling. There they go. Alex, are you okay? Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? Sorry about that, no. I couldn't help it. Is everyone alright? I don't know about everyone else, but Nash is over there, and that's a start. Let's go, Alex. So we have to get everyone in the party. Hey, Alex, nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. Well, at least we were here to do it for you, whiner. Look over there. Jess is by that house. Let's go get her. Alex, I'm so glad you finally came. This place is crawling with creeps trying to hit on me.
Alex, Alex, duty calls. I think you should punch their lights out.
Oh, no, I appreciate the sentiment. Let's just get out of here.
I think she's right, Alex. This place gives me the willies.
Speaking of which, where's Kyle? I bet that two-timing womanizer's at the pub. Let's go. Pub is short for a public room.
Ah, look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Let's hurry, Alex.
Oh. Okay. Ah, Alex, help me. This slob is picking on me. Picking on me. Hitting on me. There's a third typo. What the hell? We've been playing this today, and it's a third typo. This slob is hitting on me, not picking on me.
I'll teach these pigs a thing or two.
Oh, no. It's over now. Just let them be. We need to get going.
If we let this guy off the hook, he'll try this again with someone else. Oh, never mind. Let's go, Mia.
And then the pub is right here. And of course, there's Kyle. He's already sloshed. Ugh. You finally made it over the test. Finally made it. That's the test giver over there. This is my party, and I've invited him over for a little brew and brew belching. We started talking about the guild, and it was a cinch. Hey, come over here. Hey, Alex, what took you so long? You know, that was pretty dumb to try to cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink too. What's your excuse? I was just trying not to make waves. Alex here is supposed to be the leader. Hey, kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. I heard about this tower south of here called Damon's Spire. There's supposed to be some sort of jewel and they're worth a whole lot of dough. If you give it to the guild chief in Reza, he's supposed to give you membership. Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. We should check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to enter Damon's Spire, you have to know the secret words. I heard they're written on the notebook that guy lent me. Okay, then we're off to Damon's Spire to the south. Alright. Hey, Kyle, you're gonna pay the bar tab, right? Jeez, don't say that so loud. We'll let that wasted guy pick up the tab. Let's get out of here. Oh, Kyle, what am I ever gonna do with you? Okay, so the bridge is out of order now. We broke it. Hi there. I done see through the mess you made of the bridge over yonder. Why'd you have to go and do a stupid thing like that? All me girlfriends are over there.
Won't they be upset you've been hitting on poor Mia then?
So they're going to fix that bridge eventually. Well, if I can do this. And there's a weapon shop on the other side.
So Damon's Spire's to the south, right?
Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library that rivaling that of Vane. That's right. Okay. Drink of this choice this afternoon is cherry juice. I do love cherry juice, but I've also been drinking lemonade during some of my streams, and I think I like lemonade better, so go figure. Still, nothing wrong with cherry juice. It's good for you. Good, it's good for you. Yep. Alex should take less damage now, though, since we did get him better armor. Yep, they're gonna poison Kyle. Kyle, Idaho, Kyle. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Da 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 da. Okay, got him down. Oh, is that gonna do it for him? Yep. It's a beautiful day. Oh, the sun's coming out now. Whiskey must be very happy. There we go. Nash, get your level up, baby. Need all the levels up. We need them all, baby. Oh, there's a lot of bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! This will take care of that. Got that done. Got that done. We need to heal Kyle. Kyle. Gotta heal you, Kyle. Okay, there's only 3 of them here, so we're not gonna worry about wasting Alex's big boom yet. Two of them down now? Yep. Those bees are fast, too. So they're going to go ahead of us here. At least they're not using the stingers. Those things suck. That was good. Okay. Alex levels up. This is good. Levels up are good. Not the bees! Not the bees! The bees are the hard ones. These things are little bastards. Gotcha. Alex's party won the battle. Good. Gotcha. Ethereal cane. And see, these things aren't that bad. They do poison, but they're really not that bad. It's those bees are the worst ones. Hey, Daylight. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday to you. Alright, levels up all around. Hope you've had a good week. Did you see the Polygon news? That they were sold off and apparently gutted? Imagine that. Gaming journalism. Alex, how many times we've talked about it before? How many times can you basically shill and insult your reader base before they just say, you know what, F it? And that's what happened. And now they're all going to be like, oh, please, I love gaming. No, you don't. They have destroyed their brand. They've destroyed their medium. They've destroyed everything, and then they're going to act like that they're the victims here, because the mean old gamers wouldn't shill for them and just believe everything that they were spoon feeding us. One of these days, I'm going to hit the right button the first time. Not the bees. There we go. We'll use the bees there. Here we go. Down they go. Oh, nope. Save that for when we get more bees. But yeah, the news came out yesterday evening that apparently Polygon has been sold off to a clickbait company. Like they're known for just kind of owning clickbait companies and put out things for clickbait, and that they've laid off a whole ton of their staff. You know, that's apparently it's going to go, if I had to guess, they're probably going to be like an AI company where it's going to be all their articles are written by AI, and then they're going to have one person editing it. You know, the one or two people editing what the AI does, because AI is not perfect. But I guess we'll see what happens. some of those websites, you know, as much as I don't want to sit here and say I'm celebrating people losing their jobs, I am saying that I think that they killed their medium and they killed their brand and they killed their website, and you reap what you sow. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That's just how it works. And for these journalists, and I use journalists in the very most determined of quotation marks here, to sit here and act like that, they thought they were on a gravy train with biscuit wheels, and venture capital ran out, had nothing, nothing left, and they have nothing to stay afloat, which is the problem. Is that they ran off their reader base. It's not rocket science. But I was talking about it on that podcast last night. I said, they've ruined their brand. They've ruined the whole thing. And okay, we got to make sure we do this. Anti-marketing does not work, and that the journalists are no longer. They're not the voice of the gamer. They're not the voice of the people. There goes Jessica. They're the voice of the corporations. That's what they are. Because these gaming journalists will do anything to keep their access. Anything, and including shilling for whoever they are. They're in the pockets of their corporations, and because of that, no one trusts them. Or not, I shouldn't say no one. I hate doing it like that. They're not a trusted news source anymore because they have their vested interest is in the success of the corporation, not the voice of the customer, and that's where all press right now is in a lot of problems, is because people are starting to see that these press junkets, all of them, not just video games and entertainment, but all of them, are shilling for something or another. That there's no okay, just threw up on him. There's no voice of the people. They're not voices of the people anymore. They don't represent the people. They represent their corporate masters, and they'll shill whatever they're told to shill, and go after whoever they want to go after, and not actually provide the service that they're supposed to provide to their consumer. So their consumers, and like I said, I was talking about this last night in gaming. It's all YouTube now. It's all YouTube. It's all Twitch. It's all Rumble. It's all these places that people can go to get their news and their reviews. Hey there, Yarn Witch. Hey, Yarny. How was your stream? Thank you for having me there. I used to go to one called Plus 10 Damage. That was a cool site. Wonder whatever happened to that place. How was your stream, Yarny? I loved it. When I was there, it was so much fun. Yeah, there was no shilling on Plus 10. That's true. But the gaming journalists, like I said, I'm not celebrating that they all lost their jobs over at Polygon, but at the same time, it's like, well, you kind of knew what you were, you had to see the writing on the wall here. There's no way that you were gonna continue the way that you are when over half of your customer base can't stand you and doesn't go to your site. I go to gaming sites for one reason. It's look for those gaming guides on things. If I can't remember where something is, I used it with Final Fantasy 12. I heard you were scared and you were laughing your ass off, and you just couldn't tell which one you wanted to be more of at that point. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I think we've cleaned this place out. We're going down. Oh, yep. Here's what I thought. Daddy, Daddy, what are you doing out here?
Jessica, my dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold and so lonely.
Jessica, look out.
Ruh-roh.
Everyone's turned to stone. What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. No, not again. My father, my friends. I've lost everyone I've ever cared about. Yes, please hit the like button on YouTube.
Come to me, Jessica. Join me, your friends. Join your friends. You'll live forever. Now you'll never be alone.
Yes. Kyle?
I don't think so, Tim. That's not going to work for me. Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm going to crack through that stone shell. Come and get it.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Actually, favorite game of all time. That's saying something. My copy is being delivered today. How do I do this? Come on, let this be it. Nope. Yep. Should have saved. Should have saved. Well, I'm playing... The thing is that offline I'm playing Indiana Jones, so I don't know if I'm ready to start a new game, but... Oh, no. But I'm interested in playing it for certain. I'm absolutely ready.
There we go. That's right.
Get down there. I have to remember to start to save more often, because this game does not have autosave. Got it. Really enjoy games like this. Such a big part of my young adulthood. Oh, I guess, what, Thunderbolts came out today, right? Does anybody even care? I don't think anyone really even cares. Let's see how much money it makes this weekend. Well, I say that again. It's not everybody. There are people who will go see it. I have no plans on it. In fact, after all the rumors I heard about Fantastic Four, I was kind of excited to see that, but now it's like, I don't know. Da 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 da.
No, don't hit me. Ow.
Oops. Oh, no, no, no. There's 5 of them.
Go get him, Alex.
Apparently they kind of accidentally announced they're doing a remake of Chrono Trigger. Wow. That's, interesting. And I don't mean that to sound like I'm making fun. I'm not. It actually very is interesting. How are they going to do that? Are they going to... I wonder how they're going to do that. Nope, 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 nope. How are they going to do that? Interesting. If they're going to remake Chrono Trigger, that might be why. And you know what? I kind of suspected they were up to something with it because Chrono Trigger is not available on current generation consoles. I don't want to make it sound like I predicted it because I didn't, but something told me that they were doing something with Chrono Trigger, just simply because of the fact that, like I said, it's not available on PlayStation or Switch or Xbox right now. It's available on Steam, but it's not available on any home console. So something told me they were working on something, and I was right, apparently. But once again, here we are, relying too much on remakes. And don't get me wrong, it's like this. I'm fine with them doing it for games like this, and Chrono Trigger for that matter. But game companies want to, AAA game companies want to know why they're not making any money right now. You're either making crap that nobody wants, or you're remaking stuff because you don't have enough talent to make your own stuff successful. 100% true. And I love, like I said, I love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my favorite games. But it says something when, to me, that your well only has so much water in it, right? There's no such thing as an unlimited well. If your well is running dry, you probably need you need an infusion of water. You need to get some water, right? So how are you going to get it? And these companies are going back to rehash old stuff. And for old stuff, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the Pixel remasters. I'm fine with this remaster. I'm fine with them remaking Chrono Trigger. But eventually, they're going to run out of that shit. That's the thing. How many more beloved games are they remaking? Dragon Quest. How many more of those games are they going to be able to bring out before they have depleted that well? Hell, even Sony's not bringing out anything really original or good anymore with their stuff. Well, kind of, and they always bring out. Ragnarok was fun, even though it had some crap in it. I suspect Ghost of Yotai will be fun, even though they're putting crap in that. But I just have this real. I've had a problem. Daylight knows this. I've had a problem with them remastering things since the PlayStation 4. Drove me up the wall. Make something new, you know, and they haven't been able to do that. And why? Because they don't have the talent to make anything new. So instead, they got to go back and kind of screw up everything else. Square Enix has apparently done a lot of Western, put a lot of Western stuff in some of their games, and it's impacted the company so poorly they had to sell off their Western development houses. And what they lost off of the Avengers alone, which still just baffles me how you could possibly have one of the most profitable IPs in the last, 15 years, and just crap all over it. It's bananas to me how they do that. But I've been railing against the remasters for a while. I really have. Especially when it's a remaster that is not really a remaster. It's just, we're taking what we put on PS4 and now it's going to be on PS5. That's not a remaster. That's a spit shine. That's the equivalent to you cleaning up your room as a kid and throwing everything in the closet. Folks can say what they want to say, but I'm 1000% correct about that. But if they give it a proper remake, it'd probably be fine. Chrono Trigger deserves a proper remake. One of the greatest games ever made. They puked up on Alex. But apparently the only one who matters here is Kyle, once we get down to the bottom there. Where, Stoned Al is. Alright, that's right. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go, Nash. Nash with the level up. Okay. Cleaned out the woods, it looks like. So before we head down there, let's do a sensible thing and get him up there. And now we're going to save because of the fact that I don't want to do all that again. We've seen all this, so... But you can't do it.
Cow! Cow! Idaho cow!
Yeah, you're gonna kill you is what I'm gonna do, Mr. Statue Mel, you piece of shit.
Well, he's hitting a lot less than he was earlier, so, I mean, he was hitting for 20s before. Now he's hitting... Okay, there I would say that's more like what he was doing earlier. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but hey, whatever. Oh, damn it.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit the right button, and it's gonna be that one.
Good thing I healed some. There we go. Curse you! Royce!
You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag.
I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. How was I supposed to know you could shatter my magic with such a primal scream?
Wait until it's my turn on karaoke night.
Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle,
Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. And besides, it felt good to beat up your dad.
When you saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
What are you two doing? We still have to find our way through this forest.
Oh, right. Of course. Well, Kyle, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. That's what I said. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
And yes, we will be going over there in just a second to Damon's Tower. First, I want to go over here and recover. We have to recover.
Recover, I say. Recover. There we go. And then we're going to save, because
I need to save more often, as I have found today. We found 3 grammar typos in this game, too, today. Oh, and I tell Desi Dish about this. She's going to be steamed.
those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have special knowledge first.
Special knowledge first. Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook.
I believe you're correct, Nall. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power.
You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step under the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance.
There's a...
What? It's empty.
Yeah, because everyone's stealing stuff from it. In case you haven't noticed, there's people running around here.
It's empty. Another empty one.
Looks like nobody got over here.
Oh, still empty.
I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question.
What the heck? I didn't even see this. Mags, you gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. I didn't even see that. How long ago was that? Oh, it was just now. Thank you so much, Mags. You're so amazing.
What is the origin of our world created at the hand of Alpina?
I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you weirdo?
I was about to ask you something like that myself.
Hi, Mags. Thank you so much. You're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash?
Of course I do. Yeah, of course I do.
You don't sound so too sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer instead?
Mia. Mia, why don't you try?
Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia.
My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic.
You are correct. You may enter.
You're amazing, Mags. Thank you so much. Anyone who's not following or Magitech Mags on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and everywhere else she is, you really need to fix that. She is one of the best people I've ever met in my entire life. Why are you staring at me, cat? How dare you imply that the elite magician of the magic... Yada, yada, yada. We don't have... Why don't we save the excuses until we have a chance to explore this place? Jessica, once again. Now that we're on the second floor, we have enemies, so... Arrgh. No, 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 don't do that. Hey, Grizzled Entertainment. Thank you for coming in. Well, everything you do for me, I greatly appreciate. Even... What the hell was this? Physical damage doesn't do anything. That's new. I think. I guess I'll have to use... magic.
And now we're gonna use this. Yes.
Let's see if that works better than... You help plenty.
Check this out.
Yeah, let's check it out. That's not at all... Oh, Jessica must have hit it. Okay.
Jessica.
Althena, lend me your power.
I'll see you around. Of course. You know I'm here for you whenever you need to talk. Actually, let's, defend. Defend. Mia's the one we need to use. You whip his ass. No, 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 no. Stay here. And then Jessica, you stay here. I am ready for the weekend, Grizzled Entertainment. I hope you are really looking forward to it yourself. So apparently magic is what we need to defeat everything on this floor, so... Go figure.
Check this out.
Check this out. She doesn't want any spoilers. I don't blame her. No one likes spoilers.
Carry up the flame.
Nobody likes spoilers. I got spoilers. You want to hear spoilers? No, you're defending.
Cold of ice.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Hopefully this will work better than I had planned. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work out real well.
Althena, lend me your power.
Unless it got all three of them. Nope, just two of them. And now it's... It's all gotta be magic. All gotta be magic. That's true. And their daddies left them, so all they have left are their mummies. Their daddies left for a... to get some... We were out of milk, and they went to go get milk, and still waiting on them to come back.
Cold of ice.
Take the experience. Let's see if that'll work. Well, it's funny, boy. And we are having a good time. This is... Alright, let's see if that worked. Come on, come on, come on. Kill them both. Kill them both. Yes, that worked. That worked, boy. Yes, it did. Okay. What's your name? Let's see what happens here.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Ooh, that could be good. She hit them all. Mummy that wins the lottery. What do you call a mummy that wins the lottery? Lucky stiff. That's true.
Of the goddess.
He is a lucky stiff.
Hey, Jess, how about giving everybody a little bit of pick-me-up? There we go.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Lend it to her. Love it.
Check this out.
Da 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 da.
Fury of the flame.
Bad thing is that we're wasting all of our offensive magic down here. But that's okay. I don't remember this place being magic only in the first floor, but it could be just because I haven't played this in quite a while.
Check this out.
I hate eating ice. It's bad for your teeth. Don't eat ice.
Fury of the flame.
Get them all? Nope, 3 of them.
In the name of the goddess.
Now Mia is... Oh, good luck. All right, Kyle. Kyle! Way to go, Kyle! You leveled up, Kyle! Well, starlights are important.
Check this out.
Quite important to make sure we have... Now they didn't kill one, so I should have used the flame circle. I did it again. Okay, that's done. I'll kill him in just a second. I want to see what's over here. I'm going to give Mia time off here.
Check this out.
Okay. Because Alex is much, or not Alex. I keep doing that. Nash is much faster than everybody else. So
Check this out.
okay. Don't see any treasures left. I think we have a couple of monsters left to fight up here. There's one of them. Oh, right in the way.
Athena, lend me your power.
You're really gonna do that to me? Okay, well, I'm just got two of them.
Hurry up the flame.
Got them all. Maybe. That third one up there, perhaps. Yep. Awesome.
Cold of ice.
There's one more monster. There he is.
Check this out.
Hurry up the flame.
That's good. Level ups all around. Levels up, levels up, levels up, levels up. See? See, yeah, see, yeah. To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force. That's what we just found out, Kyle. Calm down, Kyle. If you had listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. Ahem. But the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force?
Yeah, what kind of game is this, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this.
I don't think it's a question that Kyle can answer.
She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get cut off.
Calm down, Alex. Or calm down, you two. Alex, this is your call. Let's give Kyle a chance.
Ha, you see that? You see, Nash? Us real men stick together. Okay, old man, are you ready? Here comes the answer. Here it comes. Yeah!
That's wrong.
You are incorrect.
That's right. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Are you starting to understand what Damon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into that magic barrier again.
Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back, if it comes back. Ugh.
Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but are we ready for the real answer? Yeah, let's hear your guess, Nash. The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force.
You are correct. You may proceed.
Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash.
Thank you, Mia, but it really was an easy question, at least for me anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy, and I guarantee it's gonna run out soon.
Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. He got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say.
Which is true. So now that we have force, we can fight again, I think. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it's skills. It's skills. 100% skills. It's not magic, it's skills. So we need to use sword dance. She can defend.
By the power of Althena.
Yes, by the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
Yep, it's skills.
Gotcha!
Sage's clothes. Who's going to equip those? Jessica got them. Good. There we go. 180.
Gotcha!
Okay, we keep on coming, boys. I mean, we only have so much magic, but we have some starlights. That'll work. October 2nd is the release date for Ghost of Yotai. That'll be interesting to see how that goes over. I say that just because of there are those who are crying wokeism because it stars a female lead. I don't know if that's to be the case or not. What I can tell you and what I do know is Kyle's going to go first. Nope. Alex did. What I do know is if it wasn't for the way gaming has gone the last, probably, let's just say 10 years, there probably would not be this cry of wokeism. I'm just saying. Because I don't mind a game with a female lead. Some of my favorite games I've ever played have a female lead. Exactly. Make the game fun. You know, now don't jam shit down my throat, but it's just me. Just make it fun. And Ghost of Tsushima was an excellent game. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It was not a bad game at all. There's only one more bad guy. Kyle's got enough for one more shot. Hate to waste a starlight, but no, don't do that. And don't get me wrong, there are games out there where they have that wokeism in them that ruins the games, but considering how good Ghost of Tsushima was, that man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach. Perhaps it's food poisoning. I haven't heard that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of laxative chocolate cookies. Hey, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overpowering stench might be a first clue. That came later. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's really wrong with that guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir?
It's nothing. I'm busy. Go away.
Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Pardon me. Besides, there's already the staircase, so let's go.
Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you?
Well, yes. Only priestesses of Goddess Althena are the priest. Only a priestess of Goddess Althena is allowed. That's correct. That's correct. Only a priestess of the Goddess Althena is allowed to wear these robes.
It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So use one of those healing spells they teach you. Quick!
What are you babbling about? Mia asked you a second ago, and you said it was nothing.
That was then, and this is now. Let a healing spell fly, sugar.
Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong.
Oh, my stomach just started hurting all of a sudden.
Probably something you ate. What should I do, Alex? Help the guy out, or just get back to finding the next door? Help him. His pain seems genuine, Jessica. Please help him. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk, and I tend not want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't have asked if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him regardless of his lack of social skills.
Your actions were correct. You may proceed. No, I am impressed by your performance thus far.
I am not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair.
Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what...
I don't want to hear any excuses. I just want to tell you not to pull something like this again. Look how big she got there. Wow. Okay, let's go.
Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Let's move along. She got kind of big there. Oh, please let me be able to fight this time. Alright, that's good. Can actually fight. Oh. But yeah, Ghost of Yotai should, if the same people are working on it, should be good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I'll take it. Just gotta have, just gotta have fun with games. Games are supposed to be fun, and I think a lot of people on both sides of of this culture war argument have no one has the correct formula, but if I had to put the blame on somebody, it would be the developers, first of all, developers and publishers, because they're not providing what their customers want, and they know it too. Yet they still stand by it because they think that, in their infinite wisdom, that if you don't fall in line, then you'll have nothing to play. And little do they know, a lot of us have a lot to play. I don't need to ever buy another game again. I will when I want to. But it's not something that I have to do. So these... And that's the other thing, is that the gaming developers and publishers know that too. They know that all it takes is a walk into a used game store or a pawn shop or a disc shop or something, and you'll be able to find endless entertainment in gaming. You don't have to have any of their BS to put up with any of their BS. And gaming is escapism, which is another thing that the publishers and developers don't get. Is that if we want to be reminded of what's going on in the world today, we will definitely turn on the news. I don't want to be reminded of what's going on today and playing Lunar. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a second. It just hit me. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. How's Whiskey doing?
Alright, I'm back.
J'arrive. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes when you're sitting here and just you go, oh, I gotta go. So that's what happened. No. Yeah. Might have lost Jess here. We'll see. Pardon me. Yeah, she's... Good, she's back, right? Yeah. Alright, did that. That's where we came up. There we go. Well, shit. Thank God that happened. Nope, 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 nope. Just kill it. Get it over with. Down it goes. Another starlight. Once again. There we go. Nice little heal there. They're faster than most of my party anyway, so it's not really going to matter. I missed again. Must be my lucky day. Grr. Come on, baby. Just happy. Just be happy. Oh, wow, okay, so 3 of my partiers are trapped in stone now. That should do it, though. Good. Good, good. And... there we go. There's another chest. Ice pendant. Let's see what the ice pendant does. Mia. Auto defense against fire, thunder and fire. That is actually what I want to give her. Gotta protect Jessica at all costs. She is the healer. So if you're just joining me and you don't know, we're playing Lunar here, and we're at the point. We've gotten to the point where the big bad has revealed himself, without getting any too many spoilers. Although I'm sure it'll be mentioned again. He's kidnapped the most important character in the game, Luna, for reasons we have yet to see that I know and you probably don't. But, just to join the old school JRPG stuff, guys. It's, you can't get enough of it, and I can't get enough of it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it, too. One more. Maybe you didn't, maybe, now that I think about it, maybe it was magic and skill, and then this. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played this. I know it's based off of, this is the PlayStation 1 port of the Silver Star Story Complete. The translation is based off of the Working Designs translation. Or localization. If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the spire, who is the least helpful? You. He or she must admit their weakness and leave immediately. What the hell are you talking about? None of us are going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member, or you all shall perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. How are we going to decide which one of us leaves? We can't decide because none of us was the quote-unquote least helpful. We've made it this far by working together, Alex. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares. So what are we going to do, Alex? Kyle can't leave. Then who? Jessica's not weak. Oh, well then, who's it going to be? Can't be Mia. Of course it can't. We'd never do anything like that to her. But who's left? I won't give up Nash. Alex, the only one left is... We won't make anyone leave. This is impossible. None of us is more, Words are hard. This is impossible. None of us were less important than the other in getting this far. But if we don't pick someone... If we don't pick someone, we can't go to the next floor. I don't care. It's just as Mia said before. We all work together as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the others. Well said, Alex. If only... Well said indeed. If you were not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed. Am I the only one who's noticed how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads?
Yeah, and this old fart is really starting to tick me off.
Please calm down, you two. All that matters is we can go continue to the next floor.
Is it just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor?
I don't feel any magic, nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we'll just pass them all. That would be nice and all, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top.
Yeah, what Mia said, Cat. Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash.
What's this, a big lump of clay?
And what are we supposed to do with this exactly?
You will sculpt into the clay into the image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber.
This lump's too big for us to sculpt alone, so the five of us will have to work together.
Hey, what about me?
Since we can't make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others.
I'm the resident brigand treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess?
Yeah, I do. We all have to make the decision, Kyle. And you just have us make something worthless anyway. He would indeed. Whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm bursting with precious artistic sensibilities. Yes, you sure are. Back off, Eagle Angelo. The last thing I need is for you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. That's actually pretty funny. Mia, who do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts.
I knew Mia was the smartest of all of us. Okay, Alex, who's it going to be the first leader?
Not Kyle.
Then who?
Not Jessica.
Who else do you have in mind?
Not Mia.
Running out of choices, who are you going to pick?
Definitely not Nash.
Who's it going to be? Of course, leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You just used too much clay there, Jess. They're not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia.
It's beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess.
Well, of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes.
That is indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test.
Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess.
Gee, kind of wonder why that is.
Weird.
You needn't explain why you have. You needn't explain why you have come. Here's the book you seek.
The Way of the Thieves.
Will you read a few pages, Damon? Read a few pages?
Rule 1. Always be careful. Rule 2. Don't get caught. Rule 3. See rules 1 and 2.
How is that? What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief? Maybe it's time for me to write a book.
Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragon Master?
Yes, I am. Hey, Alucard.
Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it'll be in your best interest to read all the books in my spire. You must diligently absorb all generations of knowledge amassed within them. I shall remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me.
It is an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. You have to learn the rules 1 and 2, exactly.
Thank you, Nash, but you have earned access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if not shared with others, even if the knowledge is difficult to accept.
I saw that. Not going to be till next year.
You will learn this to be true, Alex, and you must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious.
How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex?
He wants us to read his books.
Dragon Master Dine set into motion a series of events that would decide the fate of our world. But the fate rests in the hands of Dine's successor, a young man with the power of love on his side.
I have a theory about that, Alucard. Give me 1 second.
The evil which infected the blue star now rears its misshapen head onto our serene world. And this evil would delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. The goddess has tried to destroy this great evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive. The end of one adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend, and dreams become reality.
I believe that they're looking at the game price increases. I think that's what they're doing. They didn't delay it because it's not ready or won't be ready. Not that every game could always use a little more time in the crock pot. But I think they're doing it because they don't want to. If Nintendo's games sell poorly, if Microsoft's games sell poorly, they don't want to overcharge. That's my guess.
Prophecies of Damon. The tiny angels with the gossamer wings frolic around a shimmering spring. Okay. The power of the dragons will be lost, but in the hope shall be found within the shining blue star.
That's a setup for the second game.
The world will shudder and the sky will darken when magic meets metal. Many innocents will be slain.
Just my guess. I don't know if it's true or not. It's just a guess. I do believe that they are looking at the Nintendo increasing, Microsoft increasing, and Rockstar's kind of like, hey, wait a minute. Let's pump the brakes on this and see what they're going to do, regardless of probably, more than likely, but they want to see what the sales mix is. Oh, they want me to read all these books. I'm not reading all these books. They're probably going to put... That's my guess of why they're pumping the brakes on this, because there's really no other reason why. Unless they found some really bad bugs or something that makes the game unplayable. But every game could spend more time in the crockpot, like I said. There's always something, you know?
All right.
Let's cover and save. But I did that the last time. That's just my guess. Is they're kind of like, there was a big. I hate to give Nintendo this much credit, but I'm going to. Nintendo tends to control what people look at and what the rest of the industry does. And if Nintendo is making a mistake here, Rockstar doesn't want to make the same mistake. Even though GTA sells more than Nintendo games do.
Oh, you passed. Congratulations, my friend. And welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. Door behind the counter is a Thieves Bazaar. I think it's a good place for looking for the item that you want. And when you want to show your crest to whoever's selling it.
Yeah. They still will probably charge $100 for it. Probably, right? Oh, I know what happens here.
Say, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you friends of Grandpa's? My name is Lily.
I'm Jessica, Lily. I know your grandpa told you this, but I'll tell you just in case, so you really shouldn't be so trusting of strangers. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, how do you do, shoppers?
How do you do, shoppers? I've got a pre-roll purchase for you, my friends. It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them or something.
You wanted us to teach you how to use them, pal?
Hey, you're the...
See this crest? Recognize it? Yes, it's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo.
But you were in the guild when I stole this from you.
You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nanza, huh? Not a healthy choice.
You're that, Kyle? Well, spank my bottom and call me Pink. I just ripped off the king of Ripper Offers?
Got him back.
Here's your thing back. Oh, and here's a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? Soap.
Don't forget the soap. My popularity precedes me, Jess.
Popularity? I think the word you want is notoriety. There are things to buy here. Let's see. Who's got the weapons store? Is it this guy? No, don't need any of that. He's got the blueprints. That'll be something we do later.
Alright, bye.
Steel armor. I think I have that. Do I have all that stuff? Steel armor, steel shield, steel helmet. Sorcerer's robe, sorcerer's robe. Sage's clothes. Let's see. This guy over here's got to have the weapons, right? No? I guess no one's selling weapons here. Or is he selling weapons? He is, okay. Okay, so now that that's done, let's equip. Alex has got a new sword. I bought something he already had. Typical. Announced. I don't know if it was announced as much as it was leaked. Still waiting to see what the how that's going to work. Lily, why don't you come with us? I'm going to take us to a neat place.
I don't know. My grandpa will be worried.
No, he won't. I'll tell him where we're going. Now come, let's have some fun.
Oh, okay. That voice. It's Royce.
Wait, Lily, don't go anywhere with her. Royce wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, well, I knew there was a pack of pulling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up.
I can't believe you'd stoop so low as to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung.
Now, watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we?
Hey, witch, care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop your head off?
I'm afraid that's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come with Lily and me to the frontier. Now, good girl, we have so much to do.
Lily, what's going on?
Grandpa, help me, Grandpa. This bad lady wants to take me away. Ah!
No, Alex.
No, Alex, not again.
I wonder why Yeah, he accidentally leaked it in an interview, supposedly. Yeah, I mean, yes, he did. But I mean, is it... We'll see. Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming a Dragon Master are extinguished, along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
That fortune, Alex. Was she really talking about the Red Dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. If that's right, Galleon's going for the Red Dragon next, so we have to find him first.
None of you going anywhere until you tell me what the hell's happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is that the Vile Tribe is kidnapping singers.
They might.
And we haven't been able to stop them from doing it.
That's why we need to find the Red Dragon before Galleon does. It might be able to help us.
A Red Dragon? It's a cave west of here, but you can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar.
I would much rather them do the same thing they did with, was it Trials of Mana? The remake of Secret of Mana 3? I'd rather them do that.
Be quiet and listen up. This thief has been working inside the Red Dragon Cave.
There's an impassable mountain path between here and the Red Dragon Cave. Impassable by foot, anyway. But I require the blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains.
Yeah, exactly. And Trials of Mana, too. They used hand-drawn for both of those, I think. Or at least the renders were as close to being hand-drawn as I could tell.
I haven't been able to make sense of them. But maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Take these to a look and talk to the inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you.
Could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one.
So, I thought the Thieves' Crest, if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to let us open up orange chests, but maybe not. But yeah, I'm with, you know, Alucard, I really don't want him to mess up Chrono Trigger. I really don't. Oh, speaking of messing things up, I better equip. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, we're going the wrong way. All right. So the Red Dragon Cave obviously is going to be fire-based. So that's why we have ice weapons. That's what scares me about people who do remakes. Is I'm always afraid they're going to screw it up. Not everyone gives the TLC to it that freaking it had. Resident Evil 2.
What's this? My blueprints. Wow, I was about to give up on ever seeing them again.
They were stolen from you by the Thieves Guild in Reza, but we got them back.
Thank you very much, but why would the thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand a criminal mind.
Well, that's what I was saying, Alucard, is the reason it's not on modern consoles, there's got to be a reason, because you can download it on Steam. Why can't you download it on PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox too?
I wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry.
Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can find the Red Dragon Cave.
Yeah, with Chrono Cross, exactly like what they did with Chrono Cross.
I see. Well, now that I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly to the cave. But I need to fly. I need a fluffy bug, and the one I had escaped into the field north of here.
No problem. We'll catch the bug while you build the balloon.
Wonderful. I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field.
Ah, laboratory downstairs.
I want a fluffy bug? Yeah, go right ahead.
What are we going to tell about?
Yeah, go in there and figure it out. You get it.
Nice beds. Futons. They're a man-eater, man-eater. Let's see. And, you know, Suikoden. The Suikoden I've heard good things about. The remakes of that. I might stream those, actually, because I have them on the Switch. Everyone's leveling up and getting stronger. We should be getting close to Jessica's second attack, too. Here she comes. Watch out, they'll chew you up and spit you out. Yes, they will. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll get it here. 588. Wow. Nothing. It sucks that they split up, and they don't like each other now, right? Aren't they like kind of at odds? Good. If I'm not mistaken, they're not big fans of each other anymore. Nice. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That they're suing each other for rights to the songs or something like that. But it sucks. You know, they should still be touring and enjoying the fruits of their labor. She's a man-eater, man-eater. Well, I wonder whose side you'd take in that. You know, eventually you want to cash in your fruits of your labor. I get that. But I wonder if they'll get back together. Doesn't seem like they will, but more man-eaters. Also, it's amazing what happens when you're not friends anymore. The stuff that comes out and the things that people say and everything. You know, it's like, oh, I love. You know, I love this person. We've been together for so long. They're the greatest person ever. And then when they break up or whatever. Oh, let me tell you about all the shit that was going on behind the scenes. You know, healing ring. Healing ring is good. No, 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 no. There. Those angel rings break, so I don't want to break those. But that's very much how it is, though. I mean, I remember when David Lee Roth and Van Halen had their breakup. That was nasty. And they never did make up, I don't believe, unless they did it at the very end of Eddie's life. Kill it. Shit. Well, that should get it. Yeah. That's weird. It's not like no one ever heard of Hall & Oates before. Yeah, but there just comes a point in time where you have to realize where which side of the bread your butter is on. I hate to say that to them, but they can claim all they want to that they're not a duo, but they're a frickin' duo, and they have been. Well, I think that's what he's saying, is that one of them wanted to, and the other one's like, no. I mean, I'm sorry, but you can't keep doing what you're doing forever. Not everyone can be like the frickin' Rolling Stones. Ooh, there's that bug we're looking for. But it's going to run away, because I know what happens. Yep, there it goes. I just don't get, at this point in your lives, you guys are, how old are they now? They got to be, what, in their 60s? What are you guys doing? Just, you have the fruits of your labor there. Why not cash in on it, Their 70s. Oh yeah, I'm sure that they do. But the point is that their music library, what are they going to do with it? If they're gonna sit there and act like that it's not a pro. You know, that it'll just be sold when they die because their estates will sell it. You don't be a rocket scientist to see that. When Christopher Tolkien died, what did the Tolkien estate do? They couldn't wait to sell the rights to make stuff to Amazon. That's too long to hold a grudge. You're that old. Let it go. Enjoy what you have left. You're most certainly on the back nine of your time on this planet. And emotions are a powerful thing. So I just don't see the point in it. Call me crazy, but I just don't like the idea of you getting so consumed with hatred that that it ruins you, and you know, I just don't like that. Pardon me. They're 70s and they're still touring. I mean, good for them, I suppose. No, and you make, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they do. Both of them probably have egos. But there is always one that has a little more of one than the other. I get that. Keep building up that XP, baby. Well, let's just hope that one day they get back to, you know, realize how destructive they're being in the latter part of their lives. Ooh. There's a lot going on here. They're all about to poison. We need to get as many of these guys down as we can. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Poison Fang! Everybody always gets poisoned. Everybody was poison fighting. Oh, Nash is dead. Oh, so much for that. I'm sorry, he's not dead. He fainted.
Get up, Nash.
Saint Litany. Okay, Nash has 1 HP. Everybody's sleeping. I don't like the way this is looking all of a sudden. That should do it. Here we go. There we go. That'll work. Now there's our bug, but he's going to run away again. He's fast. Yeah, see. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was about a woman, you see. One down. Nailed. 1. Okay. We should get 2 down here. As long as they attack the right one. Well. 1 left. Unless Mia does it in here. It's possible! It got it. Good. Oop, wrong button. Oh well. Ha. That's true. That's how all industries work. In entertainment, anyway. They think they... Well, all of it. The corporations think they own everybody in every business. I've never worked for a corporation that didn't think that their people were pawns, basically. A spook hairpin? Really? A spook hairpin. Got it. That word has a name. That's a... Oh. Well, I guess that's why I was saying, you know, when you are a certain age, why fight things? You know, I mean, you gonna take the rights to your music to your grave, or you're just gonna wait for your estate to sell it when you pass away? Apparently, yeah. Okay, we'll take it. Ugh. We're making really good progress here with our levels up. I'm pretty happy about that. I think we're getting somewhat close to Jessica's second attack. I don't remember what level she gets it at, but I'm definitely in favor of getting it. Because we become... Oh, I just did battle speed again. We become much stronger. AI is getting way out of hand. Wow. Of course, the good news is, well, good news. Polygon is finally folding for the most part. Pretty happy about that. I'm not one who likes to celebrate people losing their jobs, but when you work that hard to screw over your employer, they deserve it. Da, 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 da. Do you have any? Yeah, Jess needs some TLC. We're running out of magic for Jess too, so. Nope, there goes our bug. Get it down. Yeah, Jessica's only got 33 magic points left. But I'm pleased with the... I mean, 500 a pop. I'm 430 there, but we're getting really good experience, so I'm not really mad about it. Let's just take a look here. She's... Alex is the one that's farthest away. Why do I feel like I cleared these, but I guess I haven't. Ah. I should do that one in. I mean, I do have healing herbs I can use, and we're getting to the point, well, not yet, but we're going to get to a point where healing herbs aren't going to cut it anymore. That's what the healing nuts are for. There's that bug again, but it's going to run away. I tell you. Should be the last round here, and then they'll be done. Or not. Okay, they are. And we're getting lots of silver, too. I don't remember getting this much silver in the original version of the game, but, well, I don't remember, so... Oop. I didn't mean to do that, but he probably would need it at some point anyway. Go. I don't know. Oh, come on. It's okay, though. As long as they don't start hitting for 40 again. And they're not doing it this time either. But it looks like we're going to take them out, so... Okay, at least we got one of them down. Come on, baby. I should take another one down. Good. Okay, one left. It's funny that Alex, because of the healing ring, is completely healthy. Another chest over there. Nice. Yeah, you can tell what they're going to do via their animations, so you have to pay attention to that. Crystal bracelet. Well, I know who that's for. That's for you. Every little bit helps. And our bug is going to disappear again. Yep. I like to pick on Mia. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I know why. Okay, that's fine. No problems there. There's one down. This should be two. Good. Got one left. Alex. Poor Mia. She just keeps taking it on the chin like a champ. Poor Mia. Poor Mia. Now we're getting to where... Yeah, you can tell that the, we're running out of magic, we're running out of stuff. Pardon me. Number of attacks increased by 1. I knew we were close. Jessica now has the ability to attack twice, the same way that Kyle and Alex do. So that's pretty awesome. So now we have 3 really good attackers. Things get a lot easier, and then the next for Kyle and Alex are going to be 3 attacks. I don't believe Jessica ever gets a 3rd attack, but she gets 2 now, so that's awesome. Come on, baby. We got to get these guys down. Okay, there goes one. Yep. That should do it. Yep. See what I mean? Once we get these attacks are very, very important, and once we get them up, it becomes a lot easier. And I'm glad we got that in before the Red Dragon Cave. Red Dragon Cave is it's going to be a first of all, it's not going to be easy. Second of all, there is a boss, and third of all, it can be it's difficult. It's one of those things. If you're not ready for it, it will chew you up. So we got to make certain that we are prepared for it, and might have to leave here and come back a time or two, just to level up again or so, because leveling is so important. Obviously, it's an RPG. Leveling is important, but things are going down a lot easier now. Okay. $3,000 silver. Well, that looks like our mark. So let's save. It still ran away. Okay, well then I'm wasting magic, but that's alright.
Check this out.
I don't remember how this worked. I think there was I thought there was like a boss here. Take it.
Oh no, it got away.
Don't worry, no. I know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter.
We got it cornered.
We got it. By the way, Kyle, what was that remark knowing how to handle quote-unquote feisty things?
Jess, I don't know what the word means.
Uh-huh. Remind me to define it for you the next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I'm admitting to being feisty or anything. So it looks like we cleaned out everything that we needed here. But let's do this. It is 4 o'clock, so I need to medicate my dog. Give me about a minute, and I'll be right back after I medicate him, okay? Please don't go anywhere. Just gotta go medicate the dog. Let's get a treat. Come on. Come on, you got here. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on, jump. Go. You're still a little gun shy. Still a little gun shy. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Sorry about that. Again, my dog has a hypothyroid, and he needs to be medicated twice a day, 1 hour or so before his meal. So he's going to eat at 5. Which is mysteriously when I'm going to be done with the stream. Yes, the whiskey dog. Okay, we did that. I'm of two minds about this now. What level are we? 26. I know we got what we were after here, but I was hoping that would do him in, but it didn't. Oh well. Might not hurt just to speed this up a little.
Check this out.
Yeah. See, much quicker. Ah. Once again, they put Mia asleep before she can let loose her magic. Isn't that funny? Nope, 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 nope. No spells on this one. Nope, not on that either. Like it. Getting stronger. Getting stronger, yeah? Love it when we're getting stronger. I love it. Nice, Jess. Need to get some levels up. And the Whisk is over there in his window. Read what this is. We're leveling. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if they'll leave Mia alone this time.
Check this out.
Carry up the flame!
Oh, good. Yeah, should be pretty good. Yeah. Ah. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on, come on. Good. I don't. She only got one attack in there because of the distance she had to run, but at least I got the one that was going to dive bomb. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, is that what I thought it was? Alex now has 3 attacks. Okay. So now it's a really good thing that we came to do this, because now we're going to be cooking with gas. I don't think Kyle will get his yet, though. Yeah. Kyle still has 2 attacks. Now, he's going to hit harder than Alex does. I mean, so does Jessica, for that matter. At least at this point of the game. But Alex is going to have a lot... He's going to be more efficient because he's got 3 attacks as opposed to 2. That'll do it. Oh, I thought it would do it. I guess not. I thought that was close enough. This is where we got the puffball the first time. See what I mean? Sometimes coming in and taking another run, all of a sudden you're like, holy crap! Just doing what we're doing here, we you know, this part of the game, in this garden, we've gotten Jessica 2 attacks and Alex up to 3. So yeah, I mean that's good shit. I like it. And now she learned a new spell, and this is good stuff.
Check this out.
That'll take care of that one.
Hurry up the flame!
Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. This will probably take them both out.
Check this out.
Cold of ice!
Well, hit the wrong one, but hey. My big toe is itching on my left foot. Ah! Just keep on knocking them down and just keep on getting them up. And it's funny that one level up and we are doing far better here than we were the first time in. Not having to heal nearly as much because of the nature of the levels up. Nice.
All right.
Thing over here. Yep. $735. I'll take that.
Check this out.
Much better. That'll be 2.
In the name of the goddess.
Is that gonna do it? No. No, no. Not again. Oh, boy. Oh, this is... Luckily, well, nearly done here. Two down. Good. Now go get it, Kyle. Kyle! Nice! They didn't even get a shot off. That's how it's done, boys and girls. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na-na.
Check this out.
That should do it. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we did it one more time just so we could get those levels up. I'm glad we did. Because we got Alex's third attack, which means we're going to be in a much better position for the Red Dragon cave. Quick little save to make sure, yep. Oh, there's our balloon. You brought the fluffy bug, and just in time, the balloon is complete. If you'd be so kind. The fluffy bug is installed, but according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. Why don't you spend the night here? It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's free.
Don't worry, bud. Compared to some of the places I've slept, your house is a luxury suite.
I think we could all use some rest, Shira. We'd be glad to stay here tonight. Good morning, everyone. The balloon should be just about inflated. And if you're ready to travel from the volcano and the frontier. I thought you said it was inflated. That doesn't look very inflated to me. What happened? I double and triple checked my calculations. This balloon should be bursting at the seams by now. Or let me rephrase that.
Alex, how are we ever going to reach the Red Dragon?
Ah! Excellent. Inflation is complete.
I won't believe you can fly through the air without wings, Alex, until I see it.
Ready for takeoff? Let's do it. No, I'm just skipping through this. I shouldn't be. I did it. I did it.
It's not hot inside this volcano. What's going on?
Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic, but what a powerful illusion.
It's the power of the Red Dragon, of course. Athena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself.
So those slimes are going... I should have equipped this. These slimes are going to be a lot faster than the ones we were fighting earlier, and they're going to get in a couple of hits, I think. Look how strong they are. They took 3 hits. hopefully. Yeah, got it. Nope, they don't get more hits. Sorry, but they're stronger. I'm thinking of the blue dragon variety. With the everything being weak to ice down here for the most part, it would behove us to use the ice canes. I think the enemy, the bosses in here are the bronze dogs, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Seems to be like I remember that. Nice. Oh, we took half of them down. I'll take it. Just doing the red dragon. That one too? No, not yet. Now they're worth 800, so damn. Works for me. Take it down, 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 down. That should do it for everything on this floor. Of course, you want to clean these dragon caves out too. They do have treasures and stuff in them. Okay. Probably not going to do both of them in, but I think... Yeah. That's fine. This should do it, though. We should probably take them all out before they even get a shot in. Told you. I don't know what those guys are, but I don't like it. Got one down. I should take him down. Good. Go. Get that guy before he unleashes whatever he's got going on there. Okay, there's one. This will probably do it for both of them. No problem. Alex with another level up. Kyle with another level up. You need a little TLC there. Ooh, wait. No, it's a Starlight. I'll take him out. Yep. There's a second one out. Red slime's poison, do they? Nice. Alex took two of them out. That's probably that one's swan song. Good. Two critical hits. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I needed to do that. Nice. Very nice. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Got him. And more levels up. I like that. Should do it here. There we go. There is a chest. Ooh, that one I don't know about. No, they're not weak to ice. It's just normal for them. That didn't hurt that bad. Good. Looks like he's got his tail up this time, though, so something tells me he's going to be a little harder to handle this time. Nice! Okay, Alex, or Kyle, I keep doing that. Nice. That was good. That was very good. Nice. Got back his hit points. Actually, no. He's the one that's got his tail up, so I want to make sure we get him down. That should do it. Yep. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I'd done that. Oh, good. We still got him. All good. There's another chest. Another starlight. Starlight, star bright, first star that I see tonight. Wish I may, I wish I might. Yeah, I'll take him down. Alex. Go, Alex. Nice. That'll do it for him. Half of them go down. Still good. These guys again. Guy's got his tail up. Come on, nail it. Nice. Come on. Got it. Good deal. Good deal there. Nailed. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. White magic. Mia needs it. And Kyle needs it. Kyle, 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 Kyle. Okay. I came up that way. That treasure chest looks like I have to come out somewhere else to get it. Because there's nothing around here that's going to let me walk down there. So, that's what it looks like to me. You who seek to test your mettle in the dragon trial, heed my words.
Are you the red dragon?
If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you with the warmth of my presence.
We're brave enough. Oh, he healed us. There we go. One's down. Alex will take another one down himself. Just like that. Kyle and Mia should team up to get, hopefully, that one down. No? And you're the first bot I've had today. Let's get rid of you. Ah, no, that's not right. Typical. Awesome. Don't need to heal. Good. Anything up there? No. And we're here. Good, good, good. Anything down here? Yep, treasure chest. A barrier ring. Oh, no, no, no. There we are. Yeah, those angel rings, you don't want to waste those. Okay, he's got his tail up, so I don't want to mess with Mr. Tail. Come on, do that. Oh, damn. Oh, Kyle will get it. Kyle! Oh my. Looks like we're not going to get through the Red Dragon Cave today, but we will on Monday. Nice. Nice. Got it. At least they're dropping healing nuts. That's a good thing. No, no, no. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good right there.
That's good shit. Good shit.
Okay, we have 3 of these boys now. see what happens here. Nice. 2 down. Luckily, yeah, they're not going to do that much damage because they're doing their little kung fu firefighting thing. And they're still lined up to do their kung fu firefighting thing. Take it. Nice. Not bad. We're getting good XP. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see, is there anything down here? Already got in that chest. And that one. Yep, just walk through it. Gotta be brave. Ooh, there's 4 of them here. Oh, Alex is now paralyzed. That sucks. Okay, looks like this will be the last battle before bed. Or before quitting time. I'm not going to bed yet. How do I get so many emails? Yeah, watch that. That one's down. Come on, Jess. She got that one down. I'm still taking 3 shots on those slimes. I don't that so that on the place I get the most bots was Kick. I do get them on Twitch, usually once or twice a day. Sometimes more. Kick was where they were the worst. Never had one on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube puts them out there, but hey, I'm gonna put it on this one. Okay, so we've gotten to the end of this week's streams, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get my dog walked and feed him and all that good stuff. He's already giving me the stink eye. Pardon me. I'll be back on Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna finish the Red Dragon Cave and continue on with the game. Jeez, sorry. I do plan on posting a video this weekend. I don't know what it's going to be on yet, but we're going to do it. And I can't wait to do that. And of course, I want to work on my merch store a little bit and see if I can get that logo complete. I've got a nice logo. I just need to figure out how to make it transparent so I can put it on glasses and bottles and stuff. And I don't know how to do that yet, so I'll figure it out. But if you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and subscribe on YouTube. YouTube is where I'm really pushing to get to 500 subs so I can be monetized on that platform as well. And that would be really, really cool for you guys to do that for me. I would really appreciate that. If you're on YouTube, you know, liking, sharing, commenting on my stuff helps me get my name out there in that algorithm. And you know, that's what the whole thing's about. So, and since I have a merch store, please check that out. You can check out some cool stuff like, let me just, this is the end of the week here. I got my water bottle here that you can get there. It's really neat, really nice. And then my question mark jersey that's got the question mark on the front. And on the back, it's got another question mark and it says Enigma on the back. It's like a jersey. It's a hockey sweater, so it's a little warm, but it's thin, so it's not that, it's not like it's going to keep you warm or anything like that. You too, Grizzled Entertainment. And thank you, Alucard. You guys have a great weekend. I want to thank Magitech Mags for her 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That means a lot to me. It's the only place I'm monetized, so that's great. I'll see everybody on Monday, and I'll be online this weekend. So you guys, thank you so much. You guys take care, and I will see you soon, okay? Have a wonderful weekend.